Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Mara. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. We are back again. Wait, that's not the right camera. We are back again. That's not the right camera. We are back again. That's not the right camera. We are back again. This is the right camera, and this is the intro. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Mara. We have returned again on this day, Tuesday, the day of which that it is that we have returned. I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you at the turn. That's like a spin. At the turn of the tide. The tide comes in, the tide goes out. There's never a misconception or miscommunication. Tide comes in, tide goes out. Never a confusion. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, we are back again today to return to what it is that we do. At the moment, because this could change at pretty well any time that I want. And what can you do about it? Nothing. And that's why it's always going to be my channel. Remember that. It's not yours. It's my channel. Weird. So, let's get to what we're doing today. What are we doing today? Well, I'll tell you what we're doing today, if you really, really want. So I'll tell you if you want, but only if you really, really want. And you'll never believe what it is that we're doing. One, I'm going to find the one ring. That's this ring right here, by the way. In case you don't believe me. This is the same ring as the rings from Lord of the Rings. See, I'm not sure if you can really tell. I'm not sure if I don't think it's going to focus on it. I don't think you're going to get that kind of focus on this ring. I don't think it's possible. It's not going to show you. You can't see. You'll never know what ring this is. One ring. My mic's that way. It's the one ring. The one ring. The one that rules all the other rings. I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you. Hi, I'm Slathe the Space Marine. I have returned again today on this day. And I'll keep returning. I'll keep coming back. Maybe at some point I'll take a bribe. And that bribe will be, Slathe, I will give you this bribe as long as you never come back. Maybe I'll consider it. But until then, I'm Slathe the Space Marine. I'm still me. You're still you. This is still the stream. Let's get to it. Let's get to the thing, I guess. Really lively here. Really lively. Really alive. And I can tell, based on how the chat is exploding, and how the viewer count is just rocketing up, how there is literally nobody here, and it's been 5 minutes. So maybe I'll just sit here and do nothing until somebody shows up, which is going to make a really entertaining VOD for anybody watching the VOD. They'll be like, wait, he's not just going to continue with the game? Like, I'm watching the VOD. Like, what part do I skip to? I don't give a fuck. Like, what part do you skip to? I don't know. Skip to the end. Get lost. Fuck off, loser. So, like, Maybe we'll just wait. We'll just wait here. We'll just wait. I could do that. I could make a whole career out of doing that. Out of just sitting here on YouTube and just waiting. Doing absolutely nothing. You could do, one can challenge, one can try to overcome and can achieve levels and heights that have never been achieved before. One can do so many things. One can become a hero in one universe and then never be heard of in the next, but ultimately just never be heard of at all. I mean, that gives me some ideas. I mean, what could I do? There's lots of things I could do. There's lots of things that I could do. I mean, why not? It's my channel. It's my stream. It's my show. I can do what I want. Especially if there's no one to say... Especially if there's no one to say, wait a minute. You know, shouldn't you be playing the game or something? It's like, well, you know, maybe I should be. Maybe I should be playing the game. But that doesn't mean I have to. Does not mean I have to. I do not have to do anything. Except maybe breathe and sleep and drink and shit. And I guess eating and pissing would also be on there as things that would be done, I suppose. Yeah, so that's interesting. That's very interesting. So suppose, yeah, I could just sit here and do fuck all. Let's see if it makes a difference. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. It's like the sound like a seal makes, right? Or is that a dolphin? Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, yep, 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 yep. There's lots of yups. There's definitely lots of yups. Lots of yuppies. Lots of yuppers. Lots of yuppos. Lots of yips. Lots of yaps. But then, I don't know. Youps. Yips. Yopes. Yeps. There's lots of things. Lots of options there. Really is. Lots of options there. Like lots of options. Like so many options that you've never even contemplated how many options there could have been previously. Let's see. I wonder. What do we have here? Well, this is that camera. And then this camera. Okay, and then this one, but that's without the filter. So it needs a camera. And there's this. There's this. Then there's this. Then this one, but it's broken. Then there's this. Then this. And this. And then this.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
What's this one do? Oh, it's turned off. Well, that's really interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah. So we'll just sit here. We'll just sit here. We'll just sit here. Do nothing. Because I could do all this awesome stuff, but what's the point? No, I'm not sure. Not sure. So I'm not going to waste your time. No one's going to waste mine. It'll just be time well wasted. Time well wasted. Not time while wasted. No, not that. That's different. That'd be different. That would at least require like some kind of bottle of booze or something. To be, time while wasted. No, this is time well wasted. We're just gonna do nothing. Just sit here and do nothing. Nothing at all. Just sit here. Just sit here. That's all it is. That's all we need. That's all we got. That's all we are. That's all we have. That's all we will be. It's all that is. It's all that has been. It's all that alternatively could be. Nothing. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. 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 Wow, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, this is an interesting sort of social experiment. Just to see how this would go. Because we're 12 minutes in. 12 minutes into this so far. And what YouTube has indicated to me, or Streamlabs has indicated to me, and YouTube, the UTAB, what they've both indicated is that for the last 13 minutes, is that it seems like there's nobody here, except for the count was going up for like a blip of a half of a second, and then going away. And then several minutes later, it blipped up again for half a second, and then it went away. But then while also, in addition to saying that there's no one here, it's also telling me that the average watch time for the stream is the amount of time for the stream. So it's telling me that somebody's been here watching this the whole time, but YouTube isn't telling me that this person exists by showing them. Nor are they interacting in the chat. Nor have they liked the stream. So this person is a ghost that YouTube is showing, is watching, while they're not there in the thing. Like, you know what, let's just, you know what, I don't need to explain this. I could just show you. Look at this. It's showing right here, this, but there is nobody there. Nobody. 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 There's nobody there. And, I mean, that watch time is great. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, it went away. That's fascinating. That's really interesting. Look at that. How did that happen? That's really neat. How did it go from being nearly every second and everything? It was just like, what is that? What is that? What is that? bullshit. That's what it is. So, yeah, what are we going to do? I don't know. Whatever I fucking want, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do whatever I want. Let's see. What can I do just to be an absolute, complete dick? What can I do to completely fuck with all of you? I can figure it out because I'm kind of an asshole. I'm pretty good at that. So, let's see. How do we get past this? Well, let me tell you. Why isn't it coming through my speakers or my headset? Well, that got all fucked, didn't it? Like, real quick, didn't it? That immediately... Now it's fucking with me. Alright. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what we're doing. This is what I'm doing. This is what we got. Too late. Too late. It's too late. Alright. Nothing. What's nothing world? I have to turn that volume down. Because, jeez. Oh, this is neat. Do I still have everything? Okay, good. This place has been... Alright. So now, I'm gonna go into this dungeon. So I can try to... like, map it out. Because if I can map it out... I could maybe even keep the dungeon. It's like, get rid of the whole world, but keep the dungeon. Where is this supposed to go to? Oh, that's a breakable... Okay, well that's crazy. kind of neat. Cutting out the dungeon. It's not a perfect job. There's going to be some spots here and there where I'm going to cut into the dungeon. But I've tried to limit that as much as I can. Shit. Or whatever. Underground entrance to the dungeon. Is there a dungeon underneath me, too? Spider dungeon. That's crazy. It's crazy to think about how big the dungeons are sometimes. just, like, look at this so far. Everything that I'm cutting around is the dungeon. So, like, what we see here is going to lead into eventually being all of this. And how it, like, folds around and, like, almost, like, on itself. So it's not just going to be, like, this big square. It's going to be this maze with, like, hidden areas. Well, at least have it so if I hit the blue blocks, I'll collect them. I wonder if I could get that blue moss to, like, grow into the dungeon so the whole thing's lit up. Like, to cover... like, to have dirt going all the way from the moss section, or from somewhere that has glowing moss like that, all the way into a dungeon. So I make sure that there's, like, a dirt piece all the way there, spreading the moss all the way up, and then go through each floor of it. So that way, like, there's gonna be light everywhere, and it would look cool. It would be glowing. So it wouldn't be just like it's just lit up. It would have that kind of eerie blue glow. Motherfucker. Gonna just crash me into the dungeon on that side. There's all these statues and I'm just pretty much just destroying them. Because I'm not picking them up. So those things are gonna disappear. Maybe at one point I should try to do like a statue hunt. Or do like some kind of completionist thing. Because I have this one world that I've made. Oh, whoops. Which is... it's another entrance in. It's fine. But what's nice about doing this is that this is going to make it so when actually going through the dungeon, it'll make it really clear where everywhere is. it's almost kind of like going through it, except for having, like, the full area of it. So that's also going to have to be kind of discovered by going through it. But anything that's going to be, like, disguised as a wall, that's really an area, it's going to be a lot clearer and easier to figure it out. And also just, I don't know, cutting out the dungeon. Something kind of relaxing about it. Let's cut out a dungeon. I don't think I've ever actually done this before. Oh, and then this is the start of it, where it's like a pyramid dungeon. That's kind of neat. Alright, so that's probably all just solid. I imagine it is. So that's how much space the dungeon takes. This thing that you see when you come into it as just, like, this area here. And it's like, oh, and then you go in, and then you get so far, like in this case, where I was able to get down to here, and then suddenly it was like, oh, well, I guess that's the entire thing. How am I supposed to break this? Fly into it? So this is part of what kind of makes the dungeon kind of bullshit, to be honest. Where it's all the breakable walls. And then later on it's bullshit, because it's got these chests in it that are like biome based, and so you have to find these randomly generated keys. Conveniently, I do have this, though, so I am able to expose everything on the map like this. Where my weapon, it, like, brings light there, so then I'm able to kind of get everything. Then we finish off this. So that's all cave. Now what's over here? More cave. Okay, so it's this way I'm supposed to go. So I can kind of have these shown on the map quicker by going through, but then also by having my sword just illuminate everything. So doing that, it's even showing like the sections where it's just complete brick. So when I get back to the top, I'll be able to confirm if that pyramid section at the front of the dungeon is solid or not. What's it called? Well, I guess I can't know unless I pick it up. What's that, dogs playing poker? See, like, there's some areas of these dungeons that, if you're not paying attention or if you don't really notice it, if you're not looking hard enough, you would miss out on whole sections of this place. Then on this area is where you can see all the different biome chests. So I think that's everywhere. Oh no, there's an area over this way. Okay, I think that's everywhere. More or less, because that was all cave. So then just at the top. So then let's go back here. Let's go. And then I'm pretty sure this is all gonna be completely solid. I'd be surprised if it wasn't, because it's built like one of the desert biome pyramids. It looks like when it's got that same sort of profile to it. So this is probably gonna be the same. It's like an ocean pyramid. But then it gets cut off at the end, right there. By the back of the dungeon. That's an interesting one. I just kind of want to see this. So let's put our thing up. Oh, what am I doing? Fuck. There. Okay. Summon up. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the summoner mode. So then I can have 2 of these and have... Motherfucker! I did it again. Okay, and then let's equip this. There we go. Let's go. Okay. Just sit right there. Use the wheel. Raven staff. There we go. So now I've got... There we go. I'll just summon my birds. I'll sit behind my Gwen Stacy from Enter the Spider-Verse crystals. And there we go. We're good. There we go. We are good. Now, what do we do now? Okay, well, if I cut out the dungeon, and if this one, I think this was the world I was intending to, like, annihilate. What if I then cut out everything around it, right? And then I could cut away from it to then, like, try to clear out the thing? Because that's a decent bit of, like, chunk of map and some change. Like, looking at that, that fills up most of, I want to say, or maybe not most of, a good portion of maybe a quarter of the map. If that's a quarter, and then that's a quarter, and then that's a quarter, right? That's a pretty decent chunk right there. But I do kind of want to see if I could get that moss to grow in the dungeon. That would be cool. Like, make the dungeon safe. I don't know if you can do that or not. I think it's the background. I think it's the walls that make it dangerous. Death. Hey, Curry. E, attack. What are you doing? I'm streaming. What does it look like? What am I doing in Terraria? Well, I've just carved out the dungeon. I went all the way around it, and I cut it out, and then I just explored it. So now the dungeon's completely explored. Is what I've just done. Beyond that... What is this? Corruption? Yeah. Well, who cares? I don't really care about... I'm not really too worried about this world getting completely corrupted or whatever. It's not like I couldn't solve it or change it. And... Okay. What I'd be more interested in... Okay, cool, living trees, those are cool. Okay, we're in the jungle now? Okay, got it. Let me just kind of try to map out the distance of the jungle, so that way I can kind of see... Jungle goes right into the ocean? Okay. Got it. Found it. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. There's the way in. And the jungle dungeon's usually about, like, the same... It's not like the exact same layout, but it's usually like that same sort of style to it. And I'll just keep my summoner gear on, because it works. It works to do this unmolested. Oh, that's interesting. A railway that goes right underneath the dungeon like that. That's kind of interesting. Why am I doing this? What do you mean, why am I doing this? Am I just doing this randomly? Well, if I was doing it randomly, wouldn't it have to be like... Alright, let's... So that's just a few passes. Just kind of going around in circles, kind of doing like the mowing the lawn maneuver on that one, right? Why am I doing it? What do you mean? What do you mean, why am I doing it? That's what I asked you initially. You asked me, why am I doing this? And I asked, what do you mean? And then you asked me if I'm doing it randomly. I said I'm not. By demonstrating what randomly doing it would be like. And then going back to returning to demonstrating how I am doing this. And then... going back to why am I doing it? What do you mean? It's an obvious question to answer. Because I can. One more pass, and then I just kind of want to just take a look. Okay, just taking a look. That's kind of neat. But, what's it like inside? Now, normally, if you were to try to be like, oh, I want to get in, and the game would be like, well, that's great and all, but you have to, like, beat some bosses and stuff before you can get in there. Well, fuck that. Oh, can I not teleport in? Oh, well, that's very interesting. Wow, a mimic. Oh, that's my guy. Oh, it's Scooby, the... There, we'll just circumvent the door. We'll just get rid of it. Alright, what's in here? Let's go check it. Let's go take a look. A topaz squirrel. Okay, well, no one cares about a topaz squirrel. no particular reason, then? Well, I don't know, Curry. I don't know what you're wanting me to answer here. Do I have a particular reason when I do the wheel? Why do I play Command and Conquer when it comes up with wheel? Why would I play one game over another? What is the purpose of doing the streams when I do them? When I do these streams, Curry, let me turn the tables on you, my friend. Okay? Let me just turn it around onto you now. Right? Let me turn this back around on you. End game player dying in the dungeon. The dungeon is pretty much the end game, and those things do the poison damage on those darts is lethal. And those, I think it's the highest poison damage, the highest sort of dart damage that like a trap can do. It's lethal in there. It's lethal in there. I wouldn't normally kind of like adventure inside the dungeon without like breaking all the like spikes and getting rid of all the shit. Yeah, either way. Well, let me turn this around on you. Why do I do these streams? Why do I do these streams? Let me ask you that. Why do I do these streams? I'll wait. I'll wait for your response, Curry. I'll wait. I will not do a thing. I will wait right here for an answer with bated breath. Because it's fun for me. Well, it is fun for me to do. That is definitely part of the reason. Now, would you believe me if I were to tell you that why I stream, or part of at least why I stream, why I stream, or part of why I stream, is not just for my own amusement, but if you would believe it, would be for the amusement and entertainment of others. I know. Wild. Unrealistic. I can imagine no one could believe that. Now, my next question would be, what do I do when the purpose is to entertain people, but there's nobody there? What do you do then? You do pointless shit in Terraria. That's what you do. See? It's a simple answer. So you really were the first in chat. Yeah, YouTube was being really weird at the beginning of the stream. It was telling me that there was one person blipping in and out of existence like Schrodinger's YouTube viewer. And that it was showing that there was watch time. And yeah, no one has decided to talk at all, except for pretty well the first hour of this. For about an hour. Essentially, I've been doing nothing but talk to myself. So there's always, I mean, there's always that thought of, maybe give up the ghost. Maybe it's time for the Space Marine to get put in Dreadnought armor. I don't know. Eater of Worlds. I won't worry about the corruption, because I will just destroy the corruption.
Wipe it out. All of it. Make this world a purified one, Lord Vader. You will purify the Terrarian world. And have
there's gonna be the parts that are underneath the chests, and I'm not even gonna worry about those. Because they're gonna be too far away from anything to cause any sort of problem. And it would be too much effort to then empty them out. There we go. What's left? Oh, there's still a lot left. Diablo 2 is looking a bit odd, yeah. Diablo 2 is looking a bit odd today. The Diablo 2 show has been put on hiatus until there's like an audience. Like, I was sitting there for a decent bit and nobody showed up. So we started playing Terraria. Not like this isn't that unentertaining of an appetizer. It's something that's visually weird. What I'm doing is completely not the way this game's meant to work, so it's just complete brain rot. It's great. Like, you're just watching me annihilate a world. This is brain rot. This is perfect. This is perfect. Especially for people with smartphones. And the inkling of becoming a channel member. Let's see. I'm just like destroying the world while this boss is coming after me, and it's like, yeah, whatever. Some animal. Some what? Some animal well shit going on? I don't know. Is this gonna be the part where you tell me that, like, the chickens have feelings too? Her name's Sarah. She has emotions. And you're just gonna try to eat her deep fried baby back ribs and like we need to stop it. It doesn't matter how delicious the chicken is. It doesn't matter how succulent or juicy the meat is inside your chicken sandwich. You have to stop because Jessica was scared when Jessica got turned into chicken nuggets. I'm guessing this is where we're at. This is the world we live in. This isn't a dream. There's a hidden puzzle in the foundation of the game. You players tend to destroy the world to unravel the puzzle. Oh yeah, if you get rid of the entire world, the background makes like a big like it's just a big like middle finger. Oh, Animal Well, I'm guessing that's the game you're talking about. Sorry. I get you. I think I'm on board now. So, I don't know, right, this isn't even the way this is meant to even be done. I'm just doing this because I'm just, like, biding for time. I'm not biding for time, because, I mean, come on, man. But I am trying to just do something that at least is different and interesting. Just for now. I did want to get to Diablo 2. Just to reassure you. Diablo 2 was intended to be what was going on right now. But I'm holding it ransom. At this point, I'm holding Diablo 2 ransom. If you ever want to see it again. You gotta bring this amount of undisclosed letters to Santa Claus, to this address. Okay. Is that gonna be it? That looks... This part here is a bit shady. Let's just check this out. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna need to do anything beyond this. I think that this is gonna be pretty well. If I had like annihilated the corruption. I don't think there's gonna be any more out there. I'm pretty sure that that got rid of all of it, but now I feel like I want to check that side. Separate this side a little bit more from whatever was in there, just to make sure that there's nothing's going to spread, and to just go out there a little bit to uncover if there was anything already spread. And not like when I'm doing a painting stream where I'm like, you know, you got to get your paint wet and spreadable. Not that kind of spread, but for now, wet and spread, but. And that's looking... I think that's looking pretty clean. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied with that. Okay, so we got the dungeon all cut out. We got this dungeon all cut out. There's not really too much else really to do. Unless I just start cutting out... What else could I even cut out? I could cut out all the biomes. But I'd rather just do this. Oh wait, is this thing on? There we go. I don't know what I'm doing, but this is kind of neat at least. Oh, there's no background there? Okay. awesome. Would have been cool to, like, have written, like, my name or something. I'm gonna carve my name into him. Okay. So, it's been like an hour and a bit. It's 9 o'clock. Finally got some people here. Wait, does that say sorry? What the fuck? I would never say such a thing. Okay. Let's unveil the main attraction, which will be Magic the Gathering! Okay, it's gonna be Diablo 2. Come on, I'm not gonna do that to you again. Okay, let's do it. It's... Oh, and I could have, too. I could have just thrown on magic at that point. I could have. I would have. I should have. I should have. That's what a Slathe would do. I'm gonna need to clip that. I'm gonna need to clip that, right? Just as that, like, 2-second thing. Right? That's what a Slathe would do. Let's get another one in there. That's what a Slathe would do. One more. That's what a Slathe would do. Okay. All those are great. All of those are clippable. Turned into a little, like, MP4 file. Or, like, a GIF. And then you put, like, the text on it. We could do this one. Like, it's what a Slathe would do. Right? That one. That one's a good one. That one's a good... You get that overhand. That, you know, right? That's delicious. Run some crazy white angel deck and have 20 plus animations. Okay. Kyle here knows his shit. We got good people here. We got good people. Welcome to the stream. I'm Slathe the Space Marine. We are going to start off some Diablo 2. Now, I made the title reflecting that the Necromancer's on Nightmare, right? If we're going to do the Necromancer on Nightmare, because that's the furthest character right now. And one of the things that I think I always need to point this out is that I only ever play Diablo on hardcore. I only ever play on hardcore. A lot of people think that that's insane. A lot of people are like, what? Hardcore? Aw, lame. I hate hardcore. I don't like it because it's not as funner as like the regular one. I just want to have fun, and hardcore is not fun. And it's like, hardcore is fucking awesome. Because not only do you have to play this game the way you normally would, but now you have to kind of gear your character around survival. Right? You have to gear yourself around not dying. And that's something you always get to hold above the heads of any non-hardcore character. Sure, you can't prove that they've died unless you pull out one of their ears and just really humiliate them. But you'll always know that a hardcore character has never died. Gotta make it like there's more players too. That's a good suggestion. Am I able to do that? Because my characters are all online. I play by myself in private games, but I only play online. So I don't know if I'm able to do the Players 8 trick, which I've tried. It is a great suggestion. But I do actually play online. Do you want to have a turn? No, you may not. Another angel token. Do you want to have a turn? Sorry, I'm a blue player. I'm just gonna take another turn. Sorry. Did you think it was your turn? I'm a red deck. I'm going to have another combat phase after this one. And unblock and untap all of my creatures. Because I'm also a white deck. And then there's like a lot of black decks, which is like, durr, I hurt myself and draw cards. Right. So, if we're going to do the Necromancer, he's level 38, I'm going to need to like put some equipment back on him. Because I took his belt off of him, I took his rings off of him, I took his amulet off of him, and they're all now sitting right now comfortably on the Sorceress, which is the next character that I'm rising up the ranks. Right now, it's this. She's grown up to be the second largest character now. Druid close behind. And I guess like no one cares about the Paladin. And so I've given. I want to go over what I've done because I think this is beautiful. What I've gotten here. This is the remake? Yeah, this is the rebirthed or regurgitated version. Which has which has some tastefully done quality of life choices that I agree with. That I agree were very nice to do. One, I can change the game to the old graphics anytime I want. Although, I have to say, I think this looks worse. The real game would have looked way better than this. There's something about this that's off, and it's not it looks like shitty Diablo 2 when you go to the old graphics. But then, I mean, this looks good. But yeah, there's something off about this that it looks like they tried to make it look shittier than it actually looked. But there's shared stashes between your characters. Lots of good stuff that I really like. Charged bolt? Fuck this. Okay, well, let's get rid of this. Do we need arrows? We do. So I'm going to get some arrows. So this is how I have made this character at the moment really good, at least for leveling. The Necromancer did a lot of the heavy lifting, doing magic runs, fighting Mephisto, getting to Nightmare. The Necromancer's the one that climbed the gauntlet by himself, without leveling up the other characters and finding gear. He did all of the shit that he found. It was just pure Necromancer. Then after finding some gear that wouldn't work for the Necromancer, but would work great for other characters, I got the Arctic set. The Necromancer was using the belt, though, so I'm going to need to get a new belt. So I handed over the Arctic set, because I managed to get all of it, and put it on this Sorceress, because this Sorceress still has all of these skill points that I've not used, because I've not figured out exactly what it is I even want to do with this character yet. So, to get through the game so far, this weapon alone, doing 36 to 104 damage at the moment, because it does more damage based on your level. It levels up with you. This character doesn't need spells for a while because it's got Arctic set. Arctic set giving you a nice chunk of magic find on the belt for having the full set on. Then, we got this, giving +1 to all skills, which is a little bit weird because I'm not really using skills. Except for I have warmth and teleport, so that's going to help. So then, we got magic find. We got 2 Nagel rings, and this magic find helmet that I've got there. Hardcore Necro's cool. Not a lot of people play Necros as it is. Plus, it's not a roll 2 spirits and win class. Yeah, I get you on that one. I mean, we could go check out the Necro, because that is how I kind of, like, labeled the stream, so I don't want to be a dick in that one. So I'm going to bring some equipment with me. I'm going to bring my helmet. I'm going to bring these rings. My Nagel rings. I'm going to bring the Eye of Etlich. Get away, Grimfinger. Grimfinger. He was using the belt, although he wasn't getting the magic find bonus, because I was definitely not using this whole equipment thing. But I might have been using that. I might need to bring that. So I'm going to grab this pair of boots. And then... because, yeah, I think that that's probably going to be the... I mean, the cold resist alone, plus the high damage, or high defense, but the cold resist plus 40 is huge. But I could probably just find, like, a rare belt or something to replace it. So I'll just keep that here for now. I'm not too worried about having that. So I'm going to keep that there. And what do I have on him? He's got this, this, and that. Nothing that I need for my necromancer. But it's always good to stock up your mercenary. And when you're playing hardcore, I would definitely suggest getting a Wahid. A Wahid is just my shorthand for get the combat mercenary. Get the one that gives you prayer. Get the one that gives you prayer. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just telling you, get the one that gets you prayer. You're playing on hardcore, get the one that gets you prayer. Like, get the one that heals you. Get the one that gives you health. It's hardcore. He stops you from dying. Not dying is the trick of the game. That's it. So we're gonna go... we're gonna go over to the Necromancer. And I'm gonna go to Nightmare. I've never... I think this is... I've gotten to Nightmare in this game before. Right? I've never gotten to Hell, I think, like, on my own. And by getting to Nightmare, and getting to that, I mean in the original game. Not in the remastered version. Not in this one. So this is as far as I've gotten in the remastered version. So... okay, let's go through the whole narrative thing here. Oh, greetings, stranger. Okay, wow, narrative over. Okay, let's go in here. I did take the boots. Okay. Boots. What's this? Magic find. Okay, that's going to make up for that. Infernals. That might, because it's going to be, instead of getting the cold defense, I'm going to get plus to life. Oh, wait, what am I wearing? 37 to life. Oh, but this gives way better defense, so I'm going to just take that. I'll put that in there because I'm too lazy to throw it away. What is my one? Plus 2 to skeleton mastery, plus 2 to amplify damage. None of these are going to be better. No, that's worse. No, that's worse. No. That. Plus 2 to raise skeleton. Plus 2 to raise skeleton... I'm tempted, because I have full skeleton mastery, so getting plus 2 would be good, but... alright, let's go... was this one? This one. Alright. Nagel, let's put on my Nagel rings. Put on my Eye of... whatever. And then take this magic find thing here. And what is my magic find at currently? 182? That text is hard to read. That is a weird font. Then again, Diablo 2 always had weird fonts, didn't it? Weird fonts where it's hard to tell what letter or number you're looking at. Oh, my resistances are fucking tanked. Holy shit. That's not good. Okay, that is bad. So, okay, so let's see. I'll show you my skill tree, because my Necromancer, I've gone full summon skeleton. I started off by getting enough skeletons and enough skeleton mages to have a little squad, with the golem, of course. Because you're gonna need the golem. Then, I went full into just getting skeleton mastery. So now that I had enough guys, it was the case of leveling them up so that way they're going to be strong enough to survive fighting monsters and be strong enough to kill monsters, and they're going to be able to defeat Diablo by getting at least one in summon resist and then keep getting the summon mastery or skeleton mastery, so that way Diablo isn't just going to do his fire nova and all of them are just wiped out in just one blow. I've seen that happen too many times that I was going to allow it to happen on this character. So I went for Skeleton Mastery, and now I'm following it up with getting Raised Skeleton, so that way I can get as many of them as I can get. Then I'm probably going to get, because I'm going to have a limited amount of spells, right? Because I'm roughly going to be able to get a bit more than 100, right? So that would be, let's see, Skeleton Mastery, Skeleton, Raised Skeleton, Summon Resist, that's 60 alone. Plus the Raised Skeletal Mage, that'll be 80. And then if I get... I could get a Golem, or I could get Revives. Revives is pretty cool, though, because, I mean, like, I'm not going to be doing a lot of PvP, so I'm not really worried about that. And Revive is just kind of neat, because it's like you just raise the dead. It's not like a skeleton, you're just raising these dead monsters, and then you get them. 2 minutes is plenty of time. You get them for 2 minutes, that's a lot of time. So I might just get Revive and just go full army. And why would I do that? Because I think it's cool. Alright. So, my resistances are fucking destroyed. Am I in danger? I have 150 stat points that I've not used. Because I don't know where to put them. Yet. I'm gonna need to figure that out. It's kind of like the opposite of the Sorceress. Like the Sorceress, I put things into stats so I could use certain items so I could just level her up. This guy, I don't know what to put everything into. And so now, I feel like I'm in trouble here. That could be made a lot better, because that is a piece of shit with, like, little gems. I think that alone, 20%, and then what's this giving me? 40%? Yeah, if I were to get a few more, if I were to do that. I've got lots of money in there. Okay. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm being overcautious. Let's see. What do you got, Akara?
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls.
That's a shame. Alright. She was trying to invite me over to her house. First chick I meet in this town. No resistance is bad. Not overthinking it at all. Okay, fair enough. But this is the beginning. I'm not going to be running up to them, and I could probably just... I could probably handle this just like this. By just not getting involved, and just making an army, and just going with it. And then I'll probably, because of my magic find, I'll probably end up finding something. And this guy's going to be doing a decent amount of damage. What's his resistances like? His ones are fucking fine. They're in like they're in like the 60s. Right, so how many skeletons can I have? 7. Oh, that's awesome. It's been a while. It's like when was the last time I played this game now? 4 mages. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I ran out of guys, I ran out of corpses. There we go. And with my golem. There we go. Let's go, my army. Join my army of the dead. Alright. So, like, I'm hoping that some of these champions and unique monsters are going to end up dropping stuff, because I have, like I said, 182 magic find. I should be getting... I feel like I should be getting something. Something nice should happen to me. Defender. I might want to look at the new equipment. Oh, it's a... brother, brother, No, what? Okay, goblins. And... they're not goblins, Slathe. They're called Fallen. They're goblins. Come on. They're more like little demon imps. They're Fallen. Don't call them imps. They're goblins. They're red goblins. They're Red Hulk. They're the Red Hulk versions of goblins. Skill Shrine. Okay, I can get one more skeleton. More imp than goblin indeed. Alright, but what's nice here is Den of Evil is going to get me a skill point. So, one of the reasons why I want to just start going into normal is I'm going to be able to do some quests that are going to be fairly easy to do with the way that my build's working, because my build is passive. I have this guy deal with the enemies, and then I turn the enemies into my allies, and then I just kind of sit and wait. This method is just really passive. It's invasive, that's for sure, because it's almost like an infection upon the enemy in a way. Its own sort of poison in its own sort of figurative speech, but the what you're doing in this role is just kind of maintaining just numbers. You're just kind of watching things drop and then just raising numbers. You're just kind of just stacking quarters pretty well. And then oh, another skill shrine? Oh, okay, I didn't really need that, did I? Well, that's fine. Then again, not all skill shrines are equal, though. Is one thing to keep in mind. You could get one skill shrine that I think could give you anywhere between 1 and 3. Is it 1 and 2? It's either 1 and 2 or 1 and 3, and plus to all your skills. So like you could get 2 different skill shrines, completely different amounts of bonuses. I think. That's what I'm pretty sure, because I've seen things sort of vary. So I want to think that's true. Someone's gonna just read something. That's wrong. You're wrong. Everything you said is wrong. Well, it's okay. I can be wrong about anything that I want during my stream. I have streamer brain. It's a well-known condition. It's well documented on many of my streams. All right, Corpse Fire, you're going down. But yeah, doing this quest alone is going to get me a skill point. If it doesn't get me a level up, it's going to get me the skill book that I'm going to get from, or however it is. Like, it's not even a skill book. It's just, you just get a +1 to your skill when you talk to a car or something like that, right? So, winning in this sense. Like, okay, amulet. We are on Nightmare, so now the magic drops are a little bit more I'll sell it. +1 to traps. It's a trap! Okay, how many monsters are left? 1? Only dropped a ring.
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
All of that was terrible. Whoever made the coding for this game is terrible for giving me that result. Don't they realize that I'm trying to look cool and do cool things? There, we got the skill point. Oh, I don't want to do that. You can reset your... I wonder if you can only do that once, or if you can do that as many times as you want. If you reset your skill points. Okay. So that's looking all good. Oh, I do need to check. Now that we're on Nightmare, are these going to be better? Okay. This is the thing. Once per act. Okay, this is this wand that I found that I've been using since Act 1 on normal. I found this. This wand shouldn't exist. This wand is way too good to exist. I want to replace this wand, but I can't, because I've not found anything at level that's better than it. but I want to save it because this wand itself is clearly so incredibly rare and is so amazing for a level 1 character. This wand is level 1. Let me repeat. This level 1 wand with no level requirement gives +3 to raise skeleton, +1 to skeleton mastery, and +1 to amplify damage. This wand should not exist. It's too good. It's like it is the perfect wand. It is the perfect Bidoof. This, if only it had sockets. You know what? Yeah, I could give it a socket. That's a good point. I could give it sockets. But then, if I give it sockets, I would have to give it something that doesn't give it a level requirement. To keep how amazing that it is, that it has 0 level requirement, and that you could throw this on a level 1 character. If I take I could make it have also a lot of things. Like let's say I have a bunch of low level runes. Let's just use these low level runes as an example. I have a bunch of low level runes.
Good day.
Okay, let's talk about Bloodraven.
Welcome.
Rogue Scouts. Okay, yeah, sure. So, let's just say, for example, I could add fire damage, but then again, you're never hitting somebody with your wand. If you're hitting somebody with your wand, I want to say you're necromancing wrong. +2 mana after each kill. I don't know if that works for your skeleton's kills. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. 75 damage to undead. Once again, refer back to point number 1. If you're hitting people with your wand, you're doing it wrong. Negative 25 defense. I'm not going to beat a dead horse. Despite being a necromancer, you'd think you'd be doing a lot of things with dead things. Poison damage, knockback. Now, these are all low-level ones. There is a rune, or you could put a gem in it. You could put a gem in it that would, like, lower the requirements even more. But, like, what's the strength requirement for this thing? There isn't one. This thing has 0 requirement. This thing, like, honestly, this wand is too good. I want to replace it. You would want to make a rune word, but yes, you would not get any damage. If you had made... Okay, that's a thing I'd be worried about. If you made this wand into a rune word, would that reset the rolls that it got? Would that reset its magical rolls there as the +3, +1, +1 stats? If you made it into a rune word, it would not. Is there a rune word that doesn't have a level requirement? Or is there a wand rune word? But then I would, once again, I don't know, do I want to... This thing is so amazing as a level 1 wand is one of the reasons why I'm so amazed by it. I wouldn't want to, like, erase that by then making it like a high level wand. Because it's not a high-level wand. It's a level 1 wand. If it was a high-level wand, I think there's a good chance it could have those 3 skills. It could even get rid of amplified damage and maybe even have, like, Skeleton Mage. And it could have more than +1/+1 on the other skills. If it was a high-level wand, I think, right? If it was like, there's all sorts of wands. Fuck. But not the stats. It would require... Yeah, it would... And that's the thing. I'm so amazed by this thing simply because it's level 1. And so I'm always comparing things. When I get something... Because I did find... Where is it? Here it is. I have Sanders Superstition. But I'm not really that keen on this thing. Because, like, let's see. If I put If I take this off, get rid of a little bit of magic find, and then put this on, I'm not really seeing an increase in anything that's really good for me. It adds 25 to 75 cold damage. Great. When he's hitting guys with his wand, I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I'm sure I need to have the other 2 pieces, but this seems like a joke. Especially as, what is it? It's level 25. This is level 25. This is level 1. Like, do you see, like, the difference there? This wand blows my mind. You know, I want to get, I want to do, at one point, if I deck this thing out in some way, like, let's say I add sockets to it, and somehow I keep it level 1, and all of that stuff, right? Like, everything, right? Like, everything I want, it's perfect. It's absolutely the perfect level 1 wand, the perfect Bidoof, right? I want to do that quest to this, where then it's personalized, so this will be Slathe's wand. You know that like personalize your equipment one? If I do wait. If I do the personalize my item quest to this and I turned this into Slathe's wand, would it still be a white, and could it then still be turned into a rune word? Or would it then become something else? And then make it ineligible to be a rune word, for example. Yes, no, okay. I'll just hold off on that for now. There's no need to write my name in it just yet. But this wand is fucking amazing, and I still just can't get enough of it. Okay. So I'm going to need to raise another skeleton, because I guess I killed my skeleton by taking my wand off. What's this one at? It's base level 13. That's good. Okay, so I can get... Now I can get 8 skeletons. It just needed 1 more level. Okay. So now it's level 14. So I need 6 more levels to get that maxed out, which is probably... It probably makes sense to max out skeletons than to be like, no, get like a balance of the skeletons and the mages. No, it'll be fine. Just get the skeletons. They'll hold off the guys. The mages will sit back. Get mages after. You don't need mages now. Just get mages later. Oh, physical damage is still going to be a good idea. And if you'll still have mages. Fire Golem. +1 to Necromancer's skills. Okay. That is a good start. I'm happy to see that showing up now, because now it's on Nightmare, right? I'm going to see that a lot more, aren't I? Okay. I'm going to cheese the game. Let's do it. Let's cheese the game. We're going to cheese the game. I'm going to just keep doing this until I'm going to keep rolling the dice here until I see something good. And then I might buy a wand if I can. Because I just want to... Could have just left town and came back into town. I don't... yes and no. Because I think you have to... You have to go some distance. What the fuck? What a piece of garbage. But really, you think I could just leave town? You know what? Based on where it is, it's quicker if I just do this. It's quicker to just do that than to run across the town there, in and out. This one here might be quick right here. I'll try it out. Cause like, I mean, like I do fucking speed runs and stuff. I'll try out, you know, if it's like, oh, there's a little trick. Yeah, sure, let's see. +1 to necromancer skills. +2 to summon resist. Ooh, that's good. Okay, I want to try this out. Alright. And so I'll know if that one, which was like, we'll know, because it'll just run in and out. We're in the Bloodmoor. No, let's run back in. Let's see if it did it.
Hello.
I think it did, right? Because isn't one of those +1 to necromancer skills? Okay. If I could get one that gives +2 to necromancer skills, that might be an easy, I'm just gonna dive into that one. +2 to curses. Or plus to summoning, if I could get +2 to summoning skills. That would be a pretty good compromise. It's none a trick for speedrunners. It's a non-trick for speedrunners who try to get teleport staffs or lower resist wands. Oh, like staffs that have teleport charges. I guess that's yeah, I can see the logic in it. It gives level 1 zeal charges. Oh, you know how as a necromancer, you want zeal to be able to go up to them with your wand to hit them with your wand. Yeah, necromancer. How to necromancer right? The wand. Bone Spirit and Iron Maiden. Okay. But +3 to Bone Prison. Wow, Bone Prison. The spell that I don't really understand. Bone Wall is kind of neat when you're able to block off a thing so an enemy doesn't get at you. And they have to attack the Bone Wall.
Hello.
But it's like, a skeleton army is kind of like a Bone Wall. Why do you want Bone Wall? You know, like I like my attacks in the game to attack, not to like be a wall. I like building walls in Command and Conquer, but my walls don't really attack the enemy unless it's a wall of towers. Prison Nova. Nope. This would be a lot quicker if I did have teleport. Just teleport out of town and then teleport back in. Maybe to make this quicker, I should try to find a teleport staff, so I can
Good day.
so I can teleport in and out to get it out of this quicker. Is there one? Lightning? No. Energy sheet. Oh, it's not. +2 to lightning skills. No, it doesn't. They don't have one. +2 to poison and bone skills. +2 to bone prison. Okay, so what I already like about this is this is showing me I could get +2 to an entire school of things, and then still get a skill in addition to that, and maybe even a third. I'm just going to need to slave over finding +1 to necromancer skills. Well, that's a start. Can I get something better, though? Or if I were to be able to get +1 to necromancer skills, +2 to summoning skills, and then, like, +2 to... Fuck, I don't know. Decrypify? Fuck, I don't know. Bone armor. No, but then that would be like level 2 bone armor and it would suck. So like, I don't know, more skeletons. I don't know. Give me something good. Wow, decrypify. They heard me say decrypify and now they're giving me a bunch of that. +1 necromancer skills, decrypify. Game, I don't actually want decrypify. I mean, maybe if I just voice what I want, the game and the universe will give it to me. I want plus to necromancer's summoning skills, plus to necromancer skills, and plus to skeletons.
Hello.
Well, that sucked. They do say Google is always listening. Who's to say Blizzard isn't as well? Of course Blizzard's always listening. And we love you, Blizzard. Not a sponsor of the channel. Not a sponsor of the channel at all. We just like them. Bone Prison's Fire Golem. +2 to Skeletal Mage. Is it just me, or did, like, the wands get worse? Like, they almost went down, like, 20 levels. Suddenly, they, like, the wands were like, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss.
Hello.
Okay. Be good. This wand I have is the perfect wand. Out of all of the wands, this wand I have is the perfect wand. If you're having, like, the impossible level 1 PvP fight, for a necromancer, it's the most necromancy. Although I guess having a few skeletons might not be that great at level 1 in a fight versus another player. Never mind. Bone Spirit. Fire. Okay. Now it's like they're listening to me to the point where they're like, shit, he's on to us. Give him stuff that he doesn't want. Give him everything. Give him anything but what he wants.
The Order welcomes you.
Okay. I would like a blue magical wand with 3 magic attributes. The first one being +1 or +2 to necromancer skills. The second magic attribute being +2 to summoning skills, necromancer only. And the the third magical attribute to be +2 to skeleton mastery.
Good day.
I can't look. I can't look! Maybe my request is asking for too much. It's overloading the good... It's too much of a drain on the goodwill of the game that it just can't make something that good. Is it a trade between either +1 to all necromancer skills and +2 to a certain school of skills? Is it one or the other? Because now I need to understand how this level of wand making is going to work. Because then I'd rather have the +2 to summoning skills. And then +1 or 2 to something else. And then that would effectively replace this. I'd be fine with not having the amplified damage, because then I would have the all-around +2 to all the summoning skills. And I feel like it would balance out and make up for the lack of amplified damage.
Yes?
I'm not gonna find anything. I should just continue. I'll just continue, and maybe I'll find something just by sheer random chance. Alright, let's go into the wilds of Nightmare Act 1. Go, my golem. Get them, my skeleton. And then, I guess, now that it's Nightmare, if I could get myself up to, the Countess, I could start doing Countess runs, and probably getting, like, medium-level runes, or getting better runes, at least. So then I could try to make some kind of cool rune word or something. Because there's a lot of items that I could get that would be really helpful for this build. One of them is going to be... There's this spear I could get for my mercenary, which is going to give him another aura. So that way the skeletons are all going to get a second buffing boost. Welcome, Doobie Jones. Welcome, welcome. And so if I could build that spear for the mercenary and replace what he's got here, this soul harvest. If I could replace that, all of these skeletons could get an additional buff from what the mercenary could be using. That maybe will be worth some money. I'll sell it. I'll sell it when we get back to town, when we go and check things out. But for now, I've got the high magic find. Maybe just scouring Act 1 a little bit on Nightmare will bring some results, because there's going to be a lot of more champions and unique monsters that are going to be roaming around. So with the difficulty increase, there's going to be a much higher chance of finding rare and unique items. And I could do Den of Evil again, but Den of Evil sucks, so I'm not gonna. Because I'm not gonna get in a skill or anything. So instead, I'm just gonna look for the next field, so I can get the waypoint, and try to get my way up to, like, Blood Raven or something. So here we go. You may pass.
Beware.
Cold Plains, so the waypoint should be just like right here or right here. There we go. Because the waypoint to the Cold Plains is always just right next to the door, as far as I've ever seen. It's always right there. So let's get out of there. Let my army deal with them. That's what they're hired to do. War Spear. What is this? That won't work. So now we can do Blood Raven and and then try to continue on. If I guess I have to get to the Dark Wood before I can get to the Countess. And to get to the Dark Wood, I'm gonna have to go through the underground passage. There's gonna be quite a bit. Although, what's gonna be the advantage here compared to playing this on, you know, Act 1 normal, is that this character's already leveled up, and so is gonna be able to actually fight things quickly and not have to, you know, rely on one skeleton defense sort of thing. This is already established at this point. I should get out of there. That's cold enchanted. I don't want to get hit by anything. Resummon the golem. Let's take a look. Get past here. What's this? The cave level 1. You know what? I'm gonna do the cave level 1. Because the cave level 1 is gonna have some champions, and then getting let to level 2, it's gonna have a loot. It's gonna have like a golden crate. So there's gonna be a good chance of finding some items here. Or at least, I mean, there's gonna be an increased chance. Rather than just roaming around the field. Because there's going to be, like, a condensed amount of champion monsters and things in here. What's this? Nothing. And then now that we're on a higher difficulty, it's going to be more worth it to check magicals than it would have been on normal. At the state where I've got all my stuff up to. Because there could be that magical that gives like one stat or gives like magic find or something really high, and it might be like higher than the Nagels, right? So I could be possibly replacing that. If I had an amulet that gave +2 to necromancer skills, that would already be better than +1 to all skills for this character. So like there could be items to replace things with. But yeah, this very passive method, that the necromancer, you're just able to. You have to kind of just sit there and be patient, and of course you have to be a little bit careful, because sometimes things are gonna like run after you, and you know you have to be careful about traps, about accidentally hitting a fire shrine, shit like that. Also, like my character, I've not put anything into my health yet. Once again, I have 150 stat points waiting for me to use them because I don't know how I'm going to build my character yet. That is something that I might need to figure out at some point, because I'm going to need to know what my equipment requirements are going to be. So I'm going to need to know what kind of stats I'm going to need to have, and then I'm going to need to sync whatever I have else into maybe health and magic. Alright, so let's find level 2, and then, oh, there we go. There it is. There's a bit more over that way, though. I might want to go over, I might want to check that out. Oh, because level 2 is just going to be this big circle, right? If I'm thinking of the right place. And there's going to be a gold chest at, like, the top right. There we go, a level. So 5 more levels, and then skeleton will be mastered. Not skeleton mastered. That's a different, you know, skeleton mastery mastered. It's totally different than skeleton mastered. Not confusing at all, trust me. Okay, so there's the chest. I'm not sure if it's going to matter if I defeat all the monsters or not. I can just go grab the chest. What do we got? Nothing. It would be cool to try to play some, like, if it was even possible, some kind of tanky combat necro. You also like bone armor. And then maybe have like the poison dagger, so that way you're able to get like melee hits in. And then I'm not sure what would go with that. Maybe you'd want some kind of curses to reduce damage as well. And then so that way you'd be able to take hits. Or possibly you'd want to lower their resistances, so that way when you hit them with the poison, any poison resist they had would be gone. And then it would do like maximum damage. Okay, heal. That was a harder hit than I was expecting. There's a lot more over here than I thought there was. Hopefully I find some more champion monsters and like a unique champion or something. I mean, that would be really great for me. But at one point it will be about time to upgrade this armor, considering I'm just wearing a piece of crap that I threw these gems into. I could already probably make a better thing just with that. But if I'm finding like just topazes, I'm gonna want to collect some of those. Like if I'm finding just like you know, the higher level gems, play this for a bit, get some of those. You know, really fix up the magic find stuff to make it better. Oh shit. Get out of there, get out of there. Archers are gonna be deadly. I'm gonna have to watch out for that. I am going to need to get more health. Which means I'm probably going to have to get better charms. Because my charms are probably shit. So get some higher level charms that give more health or something like that. And that would at least cover the health issue for now until I like figure out what I'm doing with my stats. Because one of the issue is that necromancers don't really get a lot of health for the amount of vitality you plug into them. So like putting stat points into vitality feels like a ripoff because you're just not getting a lot out of it. If I recall, it might even just be like 1 hit point. It's brutal. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I'm gonna need something because I'm just taking a lot of damage. This is dangerous. This is danger. It's bad touch. Okay. Okay, recalculating.
Order welcomes you.
First off, let's sell this thing. That wasn't worth nearly as much as I thought it would be. Do you have anything that I want? +1 to necromancer skills. I swear, it's like they got worse. I was just wondering, I was thinking, what if I set up a town portal? And it's like, wait, I guess that'd be kind of a weird way of going about things. No, no. +3 to skeletal mage, +1 to life tap, and +2 to bone spirit. That is really good. Okay. But I mean, like, this one gives me +3 to raise skeleton. That's like my main skill. Game, could you throw me a bone here? Like a bone wand, perhaps? Okay, so we got... And I doubt I'm gonna find anything in, like, normal. So let's see, let's put this there. I got 3 of these. Okay, that's good. There we go, saves a little bit of space. And then what do I have left? There's no more room here. Okay, so we're gonna have to find some more things. I can probably get rid of some of it, because those are all a bunch of low-level runes. I wouldn't even have enough to buy that wand if I even wanted it. Fuck's sake. So I guess you're coming with me, wand. But yeah, this place is dangerous. Then again, that was like a highly, like I said, a highly concentrated area of champions and stuff. So it could have just been a case of running around corners and running into monsters. So as long as I just don't do that and I let my monsters do the work. Let them do the talking. I'm gonna have to watch out for stuff like that. Because if my resistances are down, things are gonna do more damage. What are the chances? Oh, here we go. That'll be good. Let's get an experience shrine. And then let's... Oh. No, I'll take that. Oh. Ugh. 1 to 7 lightning damage. Okay, let's bring all the monsters in. Everybody kung fu fight. Give me that sweet experience. Oh, that's going up pretty fast. Looking at the bar there, that's going up pretty quick. This is good. Good experience. Or should I be doing... Because you know what? I just realized I totally skipped out on doing cows. Should I be doing the secret cow level right now? Would that be the... Is that going to be the proper path to... Proper path to enlightenment, so to speak? Stony Field. I'm wondering if I should be doing like secret cow level instead of doing normal right now. Because it probably has... I'm pretty sure it has good drops. I'm pretty sure... And what do you even need? Is it just Wirt's leg? It's Wirt's leg and a Tome of Town portal, right? And then the trick is just don't kill the Cow King or something like that? Because if you kill the Cow King, then you can't do cows again? I think that's how it worked. That's how I remember my buddy explaining it to me. I didn't play nearly as much Diablo as he did. Funny, because I introduced him to it. Skill. Okay, how many more skeletons can I get now? 9. Okay, and mages? Still 4. That's unfortunate. Alright, we got 9 skeletons. That's good to know that I'm going to be able to start... It's going to start rolling up the numbers of skeletons if I get some levels into it. Get Fishy Bosh. Tower Shield. Sigyn's Guard. +1 to all skills. Say, that's pretty good. Am I gonna find more of that? That's tempting. I'd almost want to use that. Sigyn's. I wonder if Sigyn's... I remember using Sigyn's on a character like years ago, but I don't remember what it does. I remember it being good, though. I remember Sigyn's being a good set. Okay, so I need to find the burial ground. And if I could find some more charms, that'd be nice. Health charms? Plus to health charms. Can I get some plus to health charms? I was having some kind of struggle up there. Okay, let's go take care of Bloodraven. Alright, Bloodraven, join my army of the dead.
Too many empty graves.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure that there's like a golden chest at the end of these, and sometimes champions, so this might be worth to do, because it might have some of like the, kind of like the next area enemies just crammed into this place. And then I think it also has a chest at the end. Which, I mean, a chest's a chest, but it's like, it's glowing? It's glowy chest, so it's sus. Yep, get through there. Now, this isn't like a quest area or anything, but it's just going to be good business just to go through here, try to get some extra experience before proceeding. If there's any if there's any increased chances of getting some loot and drops and things to improve the character and equipment-wise, or to get a little bit of experience, and it seems fine. But I did kind of talk myself into wanting to try to do cows, which I think I remember how to do. I gotta be careful about that floor fire. There's a legendary one, or is it unique? Sounded like a potion. Yeah, potion dropped. Okay. I still haven't seen a chest. Isn't there meant to be like a chest? We are going to see dinosaurs on this dinosaur tour. These are minions? Oh, there's a champion right there. Unique guys. Okay, nothing. I would have thought with okay, there's no chest. All right, it's just champion monsters. Sure. Well, I got a decent bit of a level there. But still, okay. Let's go drop this stuff off. And I want to try that out, because that would be kind of fun. And somebody was asking me, I think somebody was asking me about the secret cow level. Siggins. Okay, so I'm going to put this right here in the shared thing. What's this? Brother, ew. Sure, I'll hold that on. I'll hold on to that. Why not? Okay, so I don't think I have a Wirt's leg, right? At least not one in the shared, because I don't think you can do that. So we're gonna... I have to go to normal to do this, right? If I've beaten normal, I have to go to normal. Corrupted tremors strike dark wood and underground passage. What does that mean? Dark wood, underground passage. I don't understand what that means. Terrorized. Does anyone know what's going on?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
terrorized 41. Do I have to find, like... Oh, these guys are terrorized. That's that symbol. Oh, wow. And this is on normal, and it's finding all this crazy equipment? Okay, so it's... That's interesting. So there's, like, an after-the-game section now that you go back to areas in... That's cool. I didn't know this even existed. Vile hunters. Is everything in here terrorized? Yeah, everything seems to be. That's kind of cool, though, at the same time, because that means that I get to go kind of back through the game, and it's not going to be... Plus 2 to 4 cold damage. Life stolen per hit, not using that. Defense versus missile and light radius. Magic damage reduced by 2. Well, I think I can replace that safely then. So then I can give this to a lower level character. If I now have plus 1 to necromancer skills, that's not that much different than plus 1 to skills for my necromancer. Magic find, but alright. Okay, life. I did say I wanted more life charms. So do I have to like clear out the whole map? I don't get it. What's terrorized 41 mean? Do I have to, like, kill all 41 monsters? Or what's that? Oh, it's a burning building. Let's get the golem back out. So I'm going to want to cover every area of the map to make sure all the enemies are taken out, I'm guessing. Does this seem... I'm guessing, because I don't know, terrorized. I'm guessing I need to get, like, completely clear out the map. Because, I mean, like, it looks like even, like, the unique champion guy that's at the tree had that symbol that was next to him. Which I've never seen that before. So this is new to me. I've never seen this in Diablo 2 before. So this has got to be something that's in like a whatever patch, or maybe it's just in the remastered one. I've never seen that before. I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on, man. This is all new and scary. I don't like change. I fear it. What's this? Okay, just keep getting all the areas on the map. so that way it's like I've covered everywhere. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna have to go over the areas again in case I miss something. If this is what I need to be doing. Because it just said this area's been corrupted, so I don't even know what that would... This is all different, but I mean, like, am I getting experience? Because it's like, it's giving me drops that are, like, at my level. Even though this is on Act 1 on normal. Or maybe not at my... I don't know what to say there. It's giving me better drops than it would be for this part of the game. An am room. Yeah, if anybody knows what's going on here with this corrupted and terrorized and whatever, if anybody who knows what's going on, let me know, because I'm completely at a loss here. I'm just guessing that the thing is just clear out this area, kill all the monsters. Of course, there's all these trees and it's hard to see things. Stay right here. Let them come to me. Well, they're still out there, right? We'll go get them. Is it going to be up here in the map right there? I'm just going to just get these edges here in case there's the possibility of there's some entrance over here. Something I've missed. Well, I guess there's these guys. What is that? Blade Vex.
Carry anymore.
We'll get the boots. The unique fallen dies and it's like, I'll take his boots.
It's locked.
So I must have missed something, somebody somewhere, I guess. Does it not get, like, uncorrupted? Oh, I think I hear some more things. Because it says terrorized 41.
I need a key.
Does that mean it's, like, level 41? And did I miss anybody else? Looks like I got the whole map. Dark wood and underground passage. Alright, and then what's this? No. No. Well, when you run out of room... And then the rest of these are crap. Just sell them. Now, I'm not sure if there's going to be...
Good day.
Yeah, there's going to be no equipment here to buy. Okay, so what's the deal with underground passage? And like what is that? Dark wood. Terrorized. I'm gonna look that up. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Terrorized. Terror zones now live. When playing a terror zone enabled game, every hour the armies of Burning Hells will focus their demonic might on specific zones. Ah, jeez, now I've got to put in my... Okay. Let's see. Where's the terror zones? Okay. If it when playing a terror zone enabled game, every hour the armies that will the monsters in these zones will be at least 2 levels higher than your current level on their original level, up to a maximum per difficulty. The experience received in the loot dropping by killing a terrorized monster will be based on this new level. In addition, terrorized monsters will also grant additional experience points. Okay. Base plus 2 levels, champions plus 4 levels, and unique plus 5 levels up to... Okay. That makes a lot more sense then. Alright, so now we're going to want to go to the underground Turin? We're going to want to go over there. We're going to go that place. Do the thing over there. And then the underground... This place. Is it just going to be level 1, or is it going to be level 1 and 2? Probably going to want to get away from that. So if I level up, is this place going to become level 42, or is it going to stay level 41? Well, what's good about this is it'll be my level, but my resistances aren't going to be, like, ruined from Nightmare. So it's good experience. And then I think, are there champions and stuff inside the underground passage, or? I know there's a level 2. I kind of want to check if the level 2 is also going to be terrorized. Because then if so, it is. I think there's a chest down here. Is the chest gonna be considered an... Okay, there we go. Level up. And 4 more levels to raise skeleton. Sorry, I guess the chest, like, I don't know if chests are ever really affected by that. Or by things like that. Okay, so there's a unique monster.
I need mana.
Well, this is neat. That's kind of cool that they added that into the game, that so you can go through the difficulty you're on and then like have these things happen every so often where you can fight through monsters that are like at your level. Okay, go my skeletons. And how many can I get here? Still 8. Is it going to be next level where I'll get 9? Okay, going this way. Not really... No, I can see the experience going up. Maybe it's just running out of monsters. But I didn't even expect this to be an option. Like I was about to start doing like cow level. Because I think that would be a good idea to do the cow level, because I'm pretty sure it's... They're all going to be, like, melee guys anyway. So my skeletons are pretty much going to just, distract stuff away from me. And then I'm pretty sure that it's going to be a really good experience. I think. So both those areas cleared out. So now I need to go to Stony Field. I need to find the portal to Tristram. I need to grab Wirt's leg. And then I need to put it in the cube with the... with a tome of town portal. And then that should create the portal to the cow level, right? And then just don't kill the Cow King if I want to go back. Okay, and then what was it? Didn't I have some boots or something in here? That's garbage.
Good evening.
Alright. Cool. We're in. Coffee scenario? Coffee scenario. I'm gonna do some coffee before I go kill some cows. We'll be right back. Returned, and I've brought a sandwich. Okay. I'm pretty confident with this. I feel like I've got some confidence on this one. I've definitely got enough confidence to have this sandwich.
I need a key.
That's working out. Pretty satisfied with how this is working out. Doing pretty good. It's pretty good. But it doesn't look like it's good for experience. At least perhaps not at this level. This is not nearly as rewarding as I thought it would be. The wanting was not nearly as good as, or the wanting didn't quite match up to the having. Yeah, this experience is just... It is not going up like that. Or if it is, but just very, very slowly. Now, if I went to another game, is it going to tell me that there's 2 other areas that are corrupted? Dark wood and underground passage. And this is going to be a different one, but there's going to be the same things. So I can just keep going there.
Yes?
Okay. This is getting way better experience. And better drops. And it's good how it's all slightly above your level. So that way it kind of makes sure that it's still, that the experience is going to be good. The running will be more useful. I suppose... Oh, I have no more identifiers. Okay. I suppose that now if the drops from these guys are going to be my level, or above, then it's going to be worth to check the magical amulets and rings. More mages would be nice, but more skeletons. But yeah, it seems like the drops are really good during this. And the experience is good. All around, this seems like a really good feature. This now. Armor. And the Darkwood has a decent amount of monsters in it. So now if I'm level 40, yeah, this area is level 42. That's what it's telling me at the top of the screen. If I'm understanding that right. What do they have over here? Skeleton archers. So, was there something that had some kind of cold damage? Here, nothing. And then I guess I could do the underground passage again. And then this seems better than either, I mean, just for at the moment where my character's at, this seems better than doing either Nightmare or doing Cows. That was terrible. That's right, Curry. It's Diablo time. Okay, so if this place is pretty well cleared out, now we could do the underground. And is it going to be the same 2 locations? Or if I go to a different act, is it going to have 2 more locations? Champions or some big mob or something. And again, does underground passage even really have that? I'm just gonna... It's experiment time is what it is now. Let's go back here. Deckard Cain.
Greetings.
Identify my shit. No. No. 10% chance to cast level 3 Hydra when struck. It's not good, but I just like it. 19% better chance of getting magic items. Plus 9 to strength. That's pretty good. So didn't I have another... I'll put it in here. So if I'm going to switch things over to Magic Find... Because what is my Magic Find right now? 159. I guess I took off... Oh, I took off... Yeah, why do I have that on? I guess it gives me defense and life. Would the 20% 23% more magic find be worth it? Okay, so I want to see what happens if I go to a different act. Is the game going to be like this place and that place? No, it's... Oh, yeah, where do we go? Burial grounds, crypt, and mausoleum. Oh, it changed. Burial grounds, crypt, and mausoleum. Okay, so that's going to be Cold Plains. So are the Cold Plains themselves also affected by it? Because the Cold Plains was what went purple. No, the Cold Plains isn't affected by it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Let's get an experience shrine. Let's try to find this place as quick as I can. I just need to find the place with Bloodraven in it. And then it's going to be on level Bloodraven. So just kind of keep following the edge and I should reach something. Maybe if I just keep following the road. Is this it? Is this it? Burial grounds. Okay, let's go.
Join my army.
So there's not going to be much else here other than some rogue skeletons. So now it was saying mausoleum and crypt. So with this whole area. Okay, cool. Let's see. I don't even think, is there even going to be champions down here? I mean, either way, I'm still going to be getting what I presume is going to be good experience for the monsters. If they're going to be level 42... It's level 42 crypt. Could be kind of bunk if it's going to not have any monsters in it. Oh, I didn't get any scrolls of identify. That's alright. So then there's only going to be one other place, which is going to be over here. Now, did it change because I went to a different act? Or did it change because... Oh no, it changed a few minutes ago because it turned 11 o'clock. So it changes once every hour. Get him. Get Viper Eater. It's gonna be unlikely that just regular monsters are gonna drop anything really significant. But then again, with the levels up, it's at least a higher chance. Just not a very big higher chance. Well, that was terrible.
Good evening.
Just sell it. +5 to energy. Wow. Let's see, if I were to put on, like, my best magic find gear. 20... And I think I'll go with this one, just because it's 19 versus... Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This one, because it's 19 versus 20, and then damage reduced, poison resist, fire resist, lightning resist, cold resist. Like, that one, I think, is better. So let's say if I put this one on, so I'm going to lose a skeleton. Then I still have magic find there. Boots, that, this. It's not worth it to use these yet. And then, I mean, let's see. What would that be? 20... I don't know, I could make one that's better with what I have. Wouldn't be a huge amount better. But then I could also give this one then to the mercenary. So then that the mercenary would be getting his own sort of magic find hits in. Let's see, where could I go? Magic find. Let's go find Mephisto. And then there's going to be a good chance he's going to drop something. So what's this at? 201% chance magic find. So I should be... All resistances plus what? Plus 10. For level 15? That's okay. All resistances plus 10. Okay. So not this way. That's the way out. And then also, I'm gonna get my mage ready because it looks like I'm down one. Or I'm down one because of the -1 to skills for not having. Okay, that's fine. Not this way. I'm just gonna assume not over here, but sometimes it's better to uncover shit and than not. Is it gonna be this way? There we go. I can probably just go in here and not have to worry too much about any of this. Okay, let's go take care of these guys. Yeah, but I'm thinking with 200% magic find, I should be getting something, right? Let's just go right for Mephisto, I think. Nothing. That's garbage. So Mephisto brought nothing cool. So let's see, what else is it I could do? Not really, okay, Dark Wood? Nah. Let's get the little gems. Diablo? Get them, my skeletons. Get in there, kick their asses. Some mana potions. I would not mind taking up some of these. Can I just get there? Nice. Okay. Don't get too overeager. What's this? +1 to summoning skills, necromancer only. Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's not as good as the one I just found, which gives +1 to... Was it +1 to necromancer skills? Whoa, get out of there. Don't get touched by... Don't go to those guys. I do have 24 fire resist, but... Would want more. What level is this anyway? Level 19. Well, if I make another necromancer... which also happens to be a summoning necromancer... Pull back, fight these guys, clear all that out. Doom Knights, Oblivion Knights. Just want to see if Diablo will drop anything good. If I have got higher magic find. What does this guy have anyway? It's got eyes and hearts. Which is probably boosting his damage a little bit. But then again, if I could make higher level magic find or something like that. I wonder if this place can get terrorized. Maybe. It's possible. I'm getting a lot of rings and amulets. Oh, okay. Let's deal with these guys. Undead fighter. As opposed to the undead, like, healers?
I am overburdened.
Well, if my fire resist is up, at least I think that would mean I should be probably more survivable against Diablo if I'm sticking to the distance still. So compared to the last time I was here, I should be doing good.
I am overburdened.
I'll hold on to that. I don't know what that is. I feel like that must have been something good.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh! Oh! Fucking nearly jumped out of my skin there. +1 to summoning skills. I don't really need it as a thing. But shit, my mercenary's dead. So who do I talk to for that? Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Is it Tyrael? Woe Stave, Halberd. 50% chance of open wounds. Prevents monster heal. Hit blinds target +3. Freezes target. Slows target by 50%. 50% monster defense per hit. And light. Okay, that thing's amazing. Can he use it? Okay, his damage is 75 to 130.
I'll put that to good use.
79 to 183. 30% chance of open wounds. 50%. Prevents monster heal. That's way better. I'll just shove this in here for now. Okay. And then Talon and Amrune. I have Amrunes. I could try... Oh, wait, well, yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. What is this? Milbrega's Rod, War Scepter. +1 to Paladin skill levels. Already I like it. I already like it. So if it's level 17. Your cousin plays Diablo Immortal. Well, I hope he feels better soon. Let's see, let's go to Worldstone Keep. Yeah, this should be... This should be doable. I'm not sure what I'm going to be getting for, like, experience. I think all I really can say here is that right now, Magic Find, 201%. Hopefully this is going to do the trick. I just need to find another area on the map that looks like this red stuff, and then I'll be able to get to the next area. I think I just need to find one, and then that's it. Then we're there. This is one of the areas where, like, having fast run walk or having, like, teleport or something is useful. Although with teleport, you're going to want to make sure you're safe, because these monsters could probably do some decent damage. Oh, forgot to take that out. How superior is this scale mail? Oh, it's ethereal. Oh, here we go. Found it. Okay, before we go down there, I'm going to want to drop off that mace. I guess I'll put it in here. 'Cause I'm not sure where else to put it. Alright. Let's see. Bale with 200% magic find. Am I going to get anything good here? Oh, do I need to go one more? Okay. Is this going to be it? Just ironically? No. But yeah, if I see another area that's red like that other one was, then that's where I'm going. So in other words, I'm looking for red on the map. Dead end, so it's not this way. Okay. Okay, unfortunately that whole direction was a complete waste. So it's down, it's this way. Somewhere. I guess. Okay. Okay, so not this way. At least it's very reductive. When it goes to an area, it's like, no, it's not this way. Okay, so come on. Come on, skeletons. Do your magic. Okay, so I'm thinking it's gotta be this way then. Really? Now, I don't know if his minions are going to have any drop value. And then Bale himself, it's going to still be kind of questionable. At least I'm pretty sure, once again, I'm going to have higher resistances, or... I've got something going on right now. I think that's going to help me comparatively. My skeleton skills are going to be lower, but we'll see. I think my skeletons should be able to hold out against Bale. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Gotta be careful, because Bale is still very dangerous. Let's see what kind of drops we can get here, if anything. Council didn't drop anything. Bale says, laughing. A Ral rune. Wow. A whole Ral rune. Golem up, just as a distraction. Jangly keys golem, because then it takes hits off the other guys. Base level 17, so 3 more levels. Okay, is Bale going to give good drops? That's the question I'm trying to figure out. Again with the curses. Get the mercenary in there. Oh wait, where'd he go? He teleported. So you have the mercenaries in there, he's going to be doing some damage. He's going to be having that prevent monster heal. Okay. Okay, another Arctic. Which is what I had before. +2 to fire skills. That's pretty cool. So what's that meant to be for, like a druid? That one's really neat. Or if I can I just move it like this? Okay, I can. That's good. These are all terrible. So I'll just move them over to here, so they're not taking up shared space for these things that I'm probably never going to use. That I found and was like, maybe I'll give these to my necromancer. So I'll just put these overall on the necromancer, where they're not wasting space for everyone else. So if you're doing fire skills, Siggins and this would be pretty good combo, because you'd be getting +3 to skills. Then, if it was like druids, you could have that +1 to druid skills, wherever I just had that. And then that would be +4 to all the fire skills. Or if you're a sorceress, you could use that other one, +1 to skills. That's not bad. Now, if I did it again, would I find something cool? That's the question, right? I've got the 200% magic find. You would hope that it would find something, and it seemed to pay off. It seemed to pay off, and it found stuff. I don't know if it's necessarily the best stuff or the worst stuff, but it found stuff. Okay, he's like freezing them. I can't get a... because he's freezing them, I can't get any skeletons. There we go, I have a skeleton. Alright, I should be able to start... If I'm able to... If things don't, like... Stop getting frozen, I'm not gonna get anything. That guy's just, like, wrecking them. They're just frozen dead, frozen dead. Okay, there we go, we got 2. That's 3. And then what's it at right now? 8.
I need mana.
There we go. Squad as I. Now just let me find the Endurance of Fate, level 3. Please, game. A gem shrine. Well, I know what I wanted to get, then.
It's locked.
Deal with them on both sides here. That's right. I feel like this has better chance of being it. There we go. Now let's deal with these assholes. take out this guy.
My brothers have escaped you.
Splint mail. Berserkers.
Good to see you.
Do the barbarians in Act 5 mercenaries, do they have skills? And if you gave that to them, would it boost them? If you put berserkers onto a barbarian mercenary, would it get the thing? Do I want to do Provincial? Does Provincial have good magic find if I fight these guys? So no. No, it doesn't. No, it in fact does not. So let's see, do Mephisto, Diablo, and Baal do the 3 primevals. Where's a dead end? Oh, well, motherfuckers. Whoa, okay, I got hit there. That hurt. Plague Laws. Don't I have like the shield or something? Let them deal with that. Well, the mercenary is going up and just wrecking them. Because, like, didn't he have, like, wasn't it, like, it was, like, frozen, and then, like, slow as well, and, like, I'm pretty sure frozen also, like, slows, so are they, like, double slowed? There you go, grab some potions. They're dropping them, so might as well. Through this shit. But I'm pretty sure that monster, like reducing, stopping the monster heal and the open wounds, all that, I'm pretty sure is going to be great, considering he freezes them. Like, that spear fucks them up. Oh, what's this? Eisenhardt's parry.
I am overburdened.
Probably gonna want to find more Eisenhardts. Level 8. And then how much is it? 70 defense. It's not bad. That's really good.
I can't carry anymore.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh shit. Diablo. I guess the good drop came before Diablo. Flag laws. And what was that I got that was Eisenhart's? It was, or Siggins. And then Eisenhart's. I thought I'd gotten... Yeah, the sword. Horns. Lightbrand, parry, and case. Okay, so now I'm missing one of the items for it. Sweet. But I've also run out of room. Get rid of that. Horns. Okay, Lightbrand. Parry. And then horns? Is that going to be the helmet? Okay. Wait a minute. Isn't he equipped with Eisenhart's? So I have the full set there. I'll just put these here for now. I'm kind of curious what those would do if I switched over to this. And then if I took... Can I even wear them? Eisenhart's. Okay, I can do that one. I don't have enough strength for this. How much strength do I need? One more strength. Then I could use it. Do I have a charm that gives me +1 strength? The sword doesn't give me strength, does it? No. Was the helmet? Oh wait, it might. Okay, let's try sword. And the helmet. Let's see what happens. +10 to strength. Okay, so now I can wear the shield. All resistances +8 and +10 to dex. Okay. Now what do I get if I take this? 20% faster run walk, 30% increased chance of blocking, 35% bonus to attack rating, 5% life stolen per hit, 10 strength, 10 dex, all resistances +10. All resistances +8. All resistance, okay. Attack rating. So my defense skyrockets. But I don't know, I don't really see this being great on this character particularly.
put that to good use.
But it seems cool, though. So that's good to know. I've got the Eisenhart set. So I guess what would it be? Siggins would be the next one, maybe, to try to get? Cleglaws? Which ones do I have and don't I have? What ones do I have in here? Milbraga's, I think that's the only one I have. Cleglaw's Tooth. And then if I go in here, I got Cleglaw's Claw. So I don't have Cleglaw's Pincers. Superior Belt. Why is that in there? An Angelic Ring, which, that's good if I have... That's good for, like, really low level. Like, what level is it? What level's Angelic? Level 12? If you have 2 of those on, at the same time, it counts as having more than one of the sets, so you get a bonus. It's a good one. Let's see. It's turning midnight.
Not in town.
So we're probably done here. We got a good haul of stuff. We got a good haul. Can't really complain with that. It was a good one. We got lots of cool stuff. Did lots of things. Fought some stuff. Cows. We did a terror. We did a terror. And then we got some cool items. And a thing that my guy can poke stuff with, and then they don't like it. I like it, though. So, let's go to the chat. Let's see, who do we got? Let's give a shout-out to all the channel members. We got a shout-out to Curry. We'll give a shout-out to Davy Jones, because he showed up for half a second. So he gets one, too. If you want a shout-out, feel open if you want to become a channel member. Make sure to subscribe. You can join the Discord. And to like, comment, and to enter the chat. Also, bear in mind that this is the part of the thing where I do this. And I go, here are the champions of champions who have supported the channel the most. Brilliant people who I could not ask more from because they do the most. Without them, I couldn't really do what I do because they're brilliant people. Brilliant people. These guys are great. Couldn't do it without them. Yeah. So I'm still me, you're still you, this is still the stream, and this is still the outro.